The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. First play from scrimmage, Stafford. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And they for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage after it.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
Here's a 2nd and 8. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
From the 50, Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
But give the defensive guys a little bit of credit. They didn't let the deep ball beat them on that play, did they?
No, the drag, that guy can be your safety valve. We saw it right there.
Yeah, and it picked up a first down for him, too.
Stafford on first down. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively. It's 2nd down.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
2nd and 10. Now Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They snap it to Stafford.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Samuel in motion. Purdy now on 2nd down. Flush to his right. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, a 14-yard touchdown. And the 49ers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
Out of the back of the end zone.
Yo, Chetsky.
At the 25. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive.
Yo, bro, what's up, bro? What's up, Chopper?
Wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your
What's up? Good morning to y'all. I mean, rise and shine to y'all boys, man. What's up? Rise and shine, man. Grind don't stop. Y'all hit that like button on the stream, man. Grind do not fucking stop.
And get your offense moving.
Off of play action. Here's Stafford. And that one complete downfield to Cup.
W.
Oh, hell yeah, boy. Grind don't fucking stop, nigga. Oh, bro. I'm running off probably 3 hours before sleep. I'm going to sleep at 12. I'm at 11 something, bro. Grind don't fucking stop, bro. When you trying to make it in life, bro, it's no time to fucking play, bro. You gotta realize that niggas don't know that shit, bro.
As well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Now a first down carry.
You trying to make it in life, bro, there's no time to play, bro. I already, God woke me up. God already woke me up. It's already time to get to it, bro. It's no time to go to fucking sleep, bro.
The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. To throw is Stafford. Throw left side, complete to Cup. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 26.
Morning to y'all, man. How y'all day is, man? How y'all day been?
Seems as if the passing attack's starting to
man.
heat up a little bit here in the
It's gonna
second
take me a
quarter.
minute to get that.
You can sense
Morning,
and you can see the momentum, because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Catch that shit, man.
Knocked away and incomplete.
I hope y'all having a good day, man. Sorry, it's no time to play, man, when you want that shit back,
a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
On 2nd down, Williams.
I don't think y'all understand how bad I want this
first
shit.
down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 18-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
3rd and 2, Stafford. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant.
Come on, man. Come on. We up, fired up.
And the 49ers will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
Fucking go, man.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a
We don't need no sleep, man. We don't.
Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around.
Hell no, man.
2nd and long.
Hell no, bro.
Throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. It's taken to the 26. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-16 line. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Stafford for the 3rd time is intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line.
Yeah, real movie.
I'm not sure that the wheels
get your ass off the game, nigga.
But they're shaking a little bit. That's 3
interceptions. Talk my shit on
now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
Think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he
out
always
here
told
putting
his
belt
teams,
the ass early in the
when a
morning.
mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many.
That's all we know, belt the ass.
That's exactly the attitude that has to be
not throwing no pick. I could throw it straight to circle.
9 on 2nd and goal. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And across
Get your last off me.
into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
Yeah, I'm
Christian
I
McCaffrey.
wake up ready to get straight to the ground,
Touchdown
bro.
run. And the
I'm going back to
49ers are
sleep,
able to strike
bro. My
quickly
mind
to
is
add
trying to
on
play,
to
but
their
they don't
lead.
want to see me win.
Moody good with the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Stafford's throw here, hauled in by Cup. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 35 yards the gain there. Another 1st down as well.
Well, they've looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps, and delivers a big play here for this offense.
On 1st down, Stafford here. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
You ain't quit yet, bro. Appreciate you, bro. So, Sequanvlogss, bro. Thank you, brother. Get your ass out my motherfucking lobby, bro. Appreciate you. Have a good day, bro. Nigga cannot fuck with me, bro. We know exactly what you want every time, bro. That shit do not work on everybody, bro.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Purdy going to the air right away. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Dancing to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Back to the air on 2nd down, Purdy. On the That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught one.
Feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. Now 2nd and 3. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. On 1st down, it's Purdy. Flushed out right. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Purdy. This one caught by Kittle. A really good pickup of 28 yards. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Now Purdy. Forced out to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. From the 5-yard line, will this opening drive yield 6? This is 3rd and goal. Now receiver in motion left. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Sliding out of the pocket. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
So a long drive gets them down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he'll get about 3 up past the 25. 49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. Here's Prescott. They'll roll him out right. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. And this is caught, but they say out of bounds. It would have been a 1st down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football. Purdy off the play fake. Connects with Kittle underneath. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 2nd and 4. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost them a ball game.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Prescott to throw it. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Prescott and Lamb looking out for the Cowboy first.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down, executed it to perfection. Vanderbilt's own Oren Burks had the tackle defensively.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Play fake. Here's Prescott. He'll buy some time right. That is caught. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. On play action, Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down. Prescott off play action. Rolling to his right. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. That whole thing was thrown off track thanks to the defense of Fred Warner. Really nice play. Prescott now. And that's complete to Cooks. And some space here. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 25-yard line. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Play action now. Prescott. That's dumped off to Pollard. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 2nd down and 8. Off the play fake, Prescott sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to look that one in one-handed. What a catch for the touchdown. So a one-handed grab in the end zone. Nothing much more rewarding than that for a guy catching it.
Not at all. And with what we just saw there, that type of a one-handed catch, what's next? Maybe they go up and almost Velcro with their jersey in the ball. That's about all that's left. That play, simply spectacular.
So a one-handed grab in the end zone, not much more impressive than that. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
He's got a man complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one goes for 30 yards. Purdy.
No, it was open.
Toss this one incomplete.
I see him coming.
No options, he throws it away. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Purdy looking to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 23.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding it.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Charvarius Ward.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Play action. Now Purdy. That is caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Niners have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is now 10-7. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Second half begins with a run by Pollard. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level. And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
So when I get off, I'm going to see how cold that is.
Here's Pollard again. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 11 yards and a Cowboy 1st down.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. On 1st and 10, Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead is now 14-10. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Purdy now to throw. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Osa Odighizuwa with the effort there to earn the sack.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter play. The Niners on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 14. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to go out of bounds. Gigantic loss. Kept retreating. Steps out. That goes down as a sack and a big loss of yardage.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now whistles here, and I think one of the big boys for the 49ers might have jumped. The crowd's not doing that O-line any favors.
Home field advantage is really kicking in, making it very difficult for them to hear the snap count.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And this is going to be 49er football. And now hang on here, the door. Can you hear it? It's a little open.
Or is that the squeaky hinges that I'm hearing right now? Yeah, the door.
Is that too high pitch?
No, not at all. The door is open a little bit. It's almost like when you told those horror stories on the camping trip, right? And now, look out.
Yeah.
We got a little bit different look on the game at this point.
Big momentum swing here in the 4th on the punt fumble. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away. Connecting here with Christian McCaffrey. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now it's 3rd and 3.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Right back to Juszczyk again. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Kyle Juszczyk. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Niners answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now 17-14. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Watch out for them passes like you do inside.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Understanding he's just down one possession, trying to make something happen by extending the play, but the coverage downfield was excellent. He escaped and bought some time, but that one goes incomplete.
On second down, it's Pollard. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. He's up now to 80 yards receiving in the ball game, and he's got a first down. Pollard will take it up the gut. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. A second down throw for Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
Here's third down at 5. Here's Dak. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now left side on the swing pass. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Cowboys have taken a fourth-quarter lead. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that will make this a 4-point game.
I just need to do yards.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially. So a net gain of 1 there.
I know this shit like that, but I've been doing YouTube for 6 years, bro. 6 years.
They'll come up first and 10 here. Here's Purdy.
Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
And so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Purdy to throw.
Buying time to his left. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go.
Now second down and a few inches. Here's Purdy to throw.
Bingo!
And this is caught. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Here's 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott.
Escaping the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
Oh, what a play. You got to use one of those timeouts.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Now Prescott. That is caught by Lamb.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Now 1st and goal. Pollard is in. Touchdown, Dallas. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
This is 1st and 10. Purdy to throw.
Out to his left. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And they were just hoping for something to go their way. A tip ball, a penalty, anything to get them within shouting distance of field goal range. But now, with the clock where it is, this is going to take something close to a miracle to pull this one out.
He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Kicker Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now it's Watson. They've got his man complete. Down the right sideline. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Elijah Moore, 73 yards. And the Browns go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
I don't care what game it is. Everyone's always looking for an early advantage, an early break, and they almost had one there. That should have been an interception. Nice catch. Just couldn't get his feet down in bounds.
And offensively lucky to have that one back. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. Here's Purdy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Taking a shot for Samuel. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Ayuk going to go in motion right. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. 3rd and 9 here. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Flush to his right. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else. Back to throw again. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. At After the interception, here's Watson. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for second and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it third and manageable, or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
And he'll throw this one away. I don't think he's out of the pocket, no. Here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
And now we've got flags down. Looked like one of the Browns might have moved. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now, third and long. From the gun, here's Watson. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. On fourth down, Corey Bojorquez gets set to punt for Cleveland. We'll call that a 43-yard punt, 2 on the return, and the 49ers will take over deep in their own territory. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down, but a nice little gain. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the return will stop right around the 25. Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much...
Touchdown! 2 first-quarter touchdown passes now for Deshaun Watson. And the Browns are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. On is Hopkins now for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first-quarter lead. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to read.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick 6.
Been the definition.
That you would pick.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's your defense that's saving you, bro.
They just want to stay in this zone.
I ain't gonna say saving, but your defense, the only thing that's good for you, bro.
This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
Alright, let me stop doing that dumb ass shit, bro. Let's lock in. Fuck that, hell no. I'm about to show this nigga.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, I feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Everybody else
sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Flushed out right. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there. But I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Gets past one man. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40.
Here comes third and about a foot.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down on what will be.
I don't need that shit, bro.
The final play of this first quarter. 21-0 our score after one. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. He'll buy some time right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
The passes are open, bro.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10.
Just locking shit up, bro.
Purdy off the play fake. Eluding the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
Bro.
What will look like a
Was
in
it
the end zone has hit a
W.
momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They go play action here. Purdy. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Purdy now to throw off the play action. Rolling to his right.
How the fuck Miles Garrett still getting back there?
With a football, it's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this Browns defense stands tall. The Browns drive about to get started.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Watson off play action. Steps away to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. To throw is Watson. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown.
I hope I play his ass again. What's his name? Yeah, these niggas not up.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the San Francisco 49ers. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner. View your team's saved snapshots. Quickly review the league's top performers and the current...
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears taking on Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers.
Bit of a sloppy track here at Soldier Field. Still getting some of the wraparound rain bands of a low. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Now it's Fields. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Fields on 3rd down. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That's their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Here's Fields. Sliding out of the pocket. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Again, Fields. They'll get this complete to the Notre Dame man, Equinemius St. Brown. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Herbert powering up the middle. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Back to throw, Fields. Escaping the pressure right. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Fields now to throw. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Fields, a good pickup there, 21 yards. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Fields on first down. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. On first down, Fields being chased out left. And this will be caught by Mooney. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over here up near the 40. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And one of the things we like to hit on every year are the new rule changes. And we got a few for 2023. A lot are procedural, having to do with deadlines and roster construction and such. But the two kind of caught my eye, Charles. One is the option to fair catch a kickoff and have it come out to the 25 like it does in college. You like that?
I don't like it at all. I don't like it in college. I don't like it in the NFL. I want to have something different.
Fields hit and the ball is loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Though certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Preston Smith in there to get him once again. That's 2 sacks for him now here on opening day. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7 our score. Here comes the Bears punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Fielded at about the 28. They'll call that a punt of 59 yards. Tough to do, but
Here we go. Yellow, 43. Let's see what you got. 55.
they go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that is incomplete. So it's a tough test for the Packers' new starting quarterback, Jordan Love. 2 road games to begin the year. Today here in Chicago, next week in Atlanta. But he's one of the rare first-rounders that got to sit and watch for a little bit. So how do you think that'll serve him going forward?
Well, you sit there and absorb game plans for all this time. You watch how people prepare. You see how teams respond to being up, down, all of those things. Now he gets to step into that role and be the leader of this team. All the things he's dreamed of and imagined, now he gets to put into practice.
Yeah, he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To the air again, Love. A short throw to Musgrave. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Ready, break.
First down, Love to pass. Got Dobbs over the middle. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Line of scrimmage, the 9. 2nd and about a yard. Love now. Towards the middle and caught by Musgrave. And the Packers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Jones will take this one in for a Packer touchdown.
And that's certainly an important score.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Meanwhile, Fields' throw here into the hands of Moore. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Fields. And that's going to be incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Now Fields. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Got to give some credit to the defender on that one. He read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. And pass complete to Moore. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So we've reached halftime here on Open. Looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the second half. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Open man is Komet, the tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now a 1st down throw, Fields. Toward the sideline, intercepted. And the Packers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
And now a fake on the jet sweep and a give to Jones. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. To pass, here's Jordan Love. That'll be caught right side by Reed. And he goes out right around the 39. From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6. Now Love. Caught on the right side, Reed. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Love going to give this one to Jones. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 51 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Play action this time with Love. Throw caught by Musgrave. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. An inside give to Jones. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. That's a gain of 6 on the 1st down run. This 2nd and 4. To throw now. Here's Love. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
Love looking to throw it. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. A great play there. To throw is Fields. Looking deep here for Mooney. Oh, Fields is intercepted for a third time. Down the left sideline. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25. Actually,
6 officially, so
yo, put your mic in.
and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Here's Walker to start the drive. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
From the 29, here's second down at 7. Sticking with Walker on second down.
And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play. But we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one. Wound up hitting him for a first down.
Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups. And they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Geno. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Now Smith. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
2nd and 10. Here's Smith. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the 50, it's Smith. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 31-yard line. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down. Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
Smith on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here we go on 4th. Smith.
Fuck you talking about, nigga? Fuck you talking about?
They turn it over. The The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on down. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 24. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. Across midfield. He's on his way. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, 76 yards. And the Niners are on the board first here this afternoon.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Here's 2nd and 10. Smith now to throw. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Ambry Thomas.
Try that shit on somebody else, but not me.
The 20. And they will finally
I get your ass out that formation ASAP.
Down inside the 15-yard line.
What you talking about?
Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before.
That little waste of clock out.
To get it completed in this
case.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6. Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Niners go up by 2 touchdowns. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. The throw over the middle, taken in. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Gino now to throw. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Gino. He'll get that complete to Parkinson. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get down the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. Throwing again is Smith. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 27-yard line. Now Gino on 1st down. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Catch is made by Metcalf. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Back to throw, Smith. And he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks have got it back to within a score. And now whistles and a flag. And I think we got a jump here. Well, now if they wanted to, they could move the ball up to the 1 and go for 2.
Yeah, that's exactly right, because normally the ball's at the 2 when you go for 2. But if they wanted now, enforce the penalty to the 1. But if they wanted to kick it, right, don't they just move it up?
Yeah, just move it up to the 10.
Right, move it up to the 10 if they still wanted to kick it.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Rise and shine.
Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll try and run it up the middle. And he will get into the end zone, and a 2-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. He's got Ayuk once again. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move.
I want to know how Coach Jones is going to be this year, like coach.
Throwing here, Purdy. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. Touchdown. Brandon Ayuk.
Be scheming plays. Scheming plays. Doing everything, man. He'll be a good coach, man.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from Kansas City. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially. So a net gain of 1 there. Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. Flush to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. The Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down. How about the defense there trying to set the tone on the very first play of the game?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job establishing a tone for this one.
Gotta hope that's not a sign of things to come as they face an early second and long. Here's Mahomes to throw. Flushed out right. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Diamador Lenore. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We've got two. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. To throw, it's Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Eluding the pressure right. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. That's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it because he had visions.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey punching it in from a yard away. And the 49ers are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Mahomes going to throw. He'll buy some time right. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 40. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll bring this one inside the 35. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
A run by Pacheco on 2nd down. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They'll with Pacheco. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Pacheco fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Pacheco. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. Sliding out of the pocket. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. An incompletion there on 4th and goal from the 3. And this 49er defense stands tall down near the goal line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10. 3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And he will have the first down as he's up to his 17-yard line. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then the next breath they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example.
There he goes, right side. Look at the big man rumble. George Kittle, touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 83 yards. And the 49ers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Moody good with the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind him, try to put... Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. He's to the 15. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 77 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old...
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. And then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
comes now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. Down the right sideline. Touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco. 43 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taking it about the 1. And he returns this to the 22. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. On second down, McCaffrey fighting him off. And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now on third down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Back to throw, Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. On fourth down, the Niners trot out Mitch Wishnowsky to punt the football. Hardman on the return. An excellent return that time, 26 yards. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Catch is made by Hardman. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a...
He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain of 37.
When you get into the second half of a tie ball game, you start realizing that every play takes on a bigger significance, and this is pretty significant right here. This is where you start putting the pressure on that secondary, and that's a job well done there.
From the 46, here's the 2nd and 9. Purdy looking to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far.
This is too easy right here.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this third quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football. And ultimately, could wind up costing him the ball game.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out.
Fighting through, and he's got space. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now Purdy. Flush to his right. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Now, despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. And Jennings will go in motion right. Out of the gun, Purdy. This pass to Jennings, and he makes the catch. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 17-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this third quarter. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16. Now 2nd and 9. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Purdy now to throw. They'll get this to McCaffrey out of the backfield. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. That would give to the big fullback Juszczyk. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Kyle Juszczyk taking it in from a yard out. And the 49ers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. All right, now what can the Niners do as they face a big 2-point conversion here? Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. And this is caught. And they've got the lead here in the fourth. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a one-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Mahomes now to throw. Finding Hardman here over the middle. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 33. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times. And what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
2nd down and 8. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They face a 2nd down, but they are in field goal range. A handoff now for Pacheco. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Here we go, 1st and goal.
Yo.
Here's Pacheco once again. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. This is 3rd and goal. They'll try and run with Pacheco. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Boy, backs up against the wall, Charles, and they come through with a phenomenal drive to take the lead in the final moments.
Championship effort right there. Marching almost the length of the field, coming through on their final opportunity to earn the win. I think they'll remember this one for a long time, and their fans will too.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Sequan.
Purdy with one final shot here. He'll buy some time right. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up.
Oh, what up, twin? My mic was off. What up, twin? What up, twin? What up, twin? My mic was off. What up? What up? What up?
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Kicker Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. Taken at the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. On first down, they'll start out with Singletary. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now a 2nd and 10. Now Stroud. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
And darn right, they did something to disrupt that timing.
Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. And the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
This is taken around the 12. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 22. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And maybe a yard up to the 24. From the 24 now, here's a 2nd down and 9. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And his throw is incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Texans will take over. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the... Now to be able to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there. So from 2nd and 13, they're back to a more manageable 3rd and 8.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
On 3rd down, they go with Singletary. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. It'll be a gain of 5, and the punt team will now come out on 4th down.
Well, partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over, they're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
Now here's Stroud. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
I got it 7 times.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. That's Samuel, caught left side. He takes it to the 15. A flashy move, but little to show for it. 2nd and 9. Purdy. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing now is Stroud. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going. Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you wonder, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the races. Though we've seen some good pressure defensively already here in the first quarter, here's another good example. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're going for it. Here's Stroud. Flush to his right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. McCaffrey on the counter. Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And a cross. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. The slot man in motion right. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Stroud looking to throw. Flushed out right. Stroud is hit and the ball is loose. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
Jet sweep now. Here's Collins. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. It'll be a gain of 7, but I'd imagine we'll see the punt team here on 4th down. Singletary, they'll run for it. There he goes, left side. Across midfield. He's on his way. Touchdown, Houston. Devin Singletary, 78 yards. And the Texans' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
Shit.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. On first down, it's Purdy. Open man is Samuel, complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Purdy off the play fake. Back to Deebo Samuel for consecutive catches. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Looking to throw. Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 12 more yards there and another first down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
On first down, Purdy. That's complete out left to Ayuk. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. In motion right, Deebo. Eluding the pressure right. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Debo going in motion left. Purdy sets up to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. Now a diving catch made just beyond the line of scrimmage. The Texans going to signal for their third and final timeout.
This third quarter?
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Big play coming here. It's third and goal. Throwing here, Purdy. Flush to his right. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
This is cheating, bro. Because how is that not no touchdown?
And his kick is
Bro,
good.
how is that not no
Move up
touchdown?
by 10 now, 17-7. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about one-score lead, two-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few.
What was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
A second down throw for Purdy. Dancing to his left. Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Purdy from the gun. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Shotgun now with Purdy. Forced out to his left. Just a crazy throw there, and it's intercepted. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD. You think you're going into halftime with a good-sized lead? Not so fast. That pick 6 really changes the complexion, probably also changes the halftime speech.
No doubt about it. Instead of going in relaxed, you're probably a little more uptight right now, probably a little bit angry. Let's see if they can get their focus back.
Before they can try the extra point, a flag comes out, and they're going to get tagged for a delay of game. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. It's complete. And this play is not going to work. He's out of bounds. Well,
kick that field goal.
And a try for 2, unsuccessful. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This taken in at the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in the situation that they decide to take a shot.
Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Final play of the half. Purdy. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And got his man complete.
I was going to say, there's no way he caught that shit.
And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
Now Moody for the PAT. And that one pushes the lead up to 11. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
I got some real good news, but know that's
the 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. They'll drop it off to McCaffrey, and he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. Back to throw. Purdy. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. That's complete to the tight end, Werner. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. They're going to get this down inside the 20. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. Purdy looking to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Texans are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone, possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Stroud backed up near his goal line. Buying time to his left. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Stroud. Flushed out right. And that will be incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
On is the punter, Johnston, now as he sends this one away. Taking it about the 36.
I never got no fucking
a punt of 54 yards. Well struck.
kick return, none of that shit.
As they take over.
Solid just missing simple ass shit.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the last time out, they had the good drive going. You get in the red zone, they throw the interception. Not their first pick of the game either, so we'll see if they're more careful, more cautious here on this drive.
Yeah, nothing worse than repeat mistakes, right? You end up coughing the ball up, you end up throwing a pick, everything goes awry. And now, points don't go up on the board. I just heard a fan scream out, I thought the idea was to score points. Yeah, they're getting a little restless too.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Derek Stingley picks it, and the Texans are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. And as confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
1st and 10, it's Stroud. It's Brown with a great grab. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Stroud to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And Stroud now to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
Well, let's face it, Brandon, they're down here in the second half. Want to try and make something happen, and if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even harder. Because I think all he was trying to do was to get outside the pocket and see if he can find a big play downfield.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Well, I've never seen this one. It's 2nd down, and the punt team is out there. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it, somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. Boy, Charles, you hate to see this. EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New Orleans Saints. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from the Superdome. From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. They begin on the ground with Kamara. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. Now he's loose down the left sideline. He's on his way. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Saints get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Groupie able to add the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at about the 32. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Netty. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 57 yards. And the Niners are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where...
Yeah, this is going to be a good game.
The opposite team was lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back.
We're going to be a good game, Twin. No rock
cap. To what we just saw. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Catch.
And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
86 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Carr looking to throw on 3rd and 2. This ball nearly intercepted. A once-in-a-season chance for the big fella, but he couldn't corral it. 4th down, straight ahead. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Carr to throw. Finds his man. That's Olave on the crossing route. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Kamara. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Saint touchdown. Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Saints have taken the lead. So 2 drives, 2 touchdowns here in this first quarter, and he's got both of them.
Well, he's certainly setting himself up for a big game here, and I think if the play caller doesn't get in his own way, They should keep riding him the entire way of this game until the defense proves they can stop him. That's what I would call.
Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
Come on, man. Let's get good blocks, man.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it to 26.
Yeah, there's nobody on the team for that.
Purdy to throw it on first down. Rolling to his right. This one caught by Kittle. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 74
Told you it's going to be a good game. You ain't going to be able to stop this offense. Don't let, once I stop your offense and score, it's over with, bro. I swear to God.
Moody good with the extra point.
When I stop you and score, bro, it's over.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. On the return, here's Rashid Shaheed. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. And only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Carr to throw on 3rd and 1. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
How about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. To throw is Carr. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down. And now Carr changing the formation. Kamara up the middle. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and a couple. Here's Carr. This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But 3rd down coming up.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. That is caught by Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints have moved out in front. A point after. Good by Groupie. And the lead is now 21-14.
That's now. God, why is it like keep scoring up? That's like the ball starts and touch on the head.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
I'm gonna find out how to start this video. Oh yeah, thank you.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Okay.
Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A gain there of 30 big ones. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
They're trying to make me lose my faith. They know I'm thinking this.
Third and 5. Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's taken down inside the 30. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down. Back to throw, Purdy. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And this one is incomplete. The secondary has been roasted in this first half, and they're going to measure revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. Flushed out right. And this is going to be another first down.
No way he
made at
did
the Saints' 13-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to
No
play
way.
in this first half. Samuel in motion. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Sliding out of the pocket. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Purdy now on 2nd down. That one complete to his receiver, Jennings. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
Oh my fucking God.
Picked up by Pete Warner. And the Saints are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
Well, I would guess that combined, if you spoke to both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because they stole points away with that play. And just as importantly, picked up a key stop on an offense that's been really impressive here in the early going.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. To throw, it's Carr. Finding Taysom Hill complete. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. This time they stay on the ground. And this will wind up a Saints first down as the tackle made at the 26-yard line. Again, it's Kamara. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Now a 2nd and 2. Throwing now is Carr. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
From the gun now on 3rd down, Carr. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And it's knocked away and incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, 62 yards. And the Niners come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
So they go with a pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, you know, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
On target over the middle to Hill. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. Shreds the tackle. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
They run it again with Kamara. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Carr going to throw. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown, Saints. Chris Olave with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Carr will look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Deshaun Gibson.
Fucking touchdown, man.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
And then route for his
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Purdy now to throw off the play action. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Deebo Samuel with an amazing diving catch. And the Niners have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box. Touchdown.
Some might have returned that one. He won't. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start the drive from the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers.
What you talking about? You know it's over with now. You know the game over with.
The tide definitely seems to be turning in this 3rd quarter as this defense is able to knock the ball free and recover.
And let's look
you know it's over with now.
Offense is right back out there, who just got on the lead a few minutes ago. This has the potential
you
to
know
be
this
a
shit
big
over
swing
I
in
promise
this
you
game.
know it's over.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 2.
That's all I need, man.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Throwing here, Purdy. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Paulson and Debo. And the Saints are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. 3rd down and 10. Now Carr. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. Three-quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the 4th quarter of play. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. An audible here to get a new look. Now Carr, gotta have this one. He'll find Shaheed out to the right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. It doesn't matter the distance. You stop to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Not a lot of running room there. Not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
And he'll make it only to the 43, a gain of 2.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Carr now to throw. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And some room to roam now. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he's going to have this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 36.
That's a nice run to get himself back on the horse after his fumble. Nothing spectacular, but a good confidence-building run.
And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Meanwhile, Carr's throw complete there to Thomas. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. And now all of a sudden, the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
A give. This is Kamara. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3. Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth. Wow. Wow. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done.
Why you got your mic in now?
And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time.
You a bitch.
Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this one away.
After the
ass as hell, folks. Somebody in that shit. You can't mess with my offense, bro. You know that. No, you can't mess with my offense.
Just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Scared as hell. You know you can't fuck with me, bro.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Purdy to throw. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double the first and save a timeout.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Bro, my shit glitched out, bro. My shit glitched out, bro.
All 3 timeouts remain. How much that'll matter remains to be seen. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Purdy. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far.
Yeah, that shit is glitched, bro. What the fuck, man?
The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
And boy, again, they won't get this off in time. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Throwing, Purdy. They'll roll him out right.
Ball game.
Fire this deep for Ayuk. The catch is made. And he's
Fuck you talking about, man?
for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
But I say the best play for last, baby.
Game-winning touchdown, Charles, but now they left virtually
Game ain't over yet.
left for the opposition.
Man, it's not over yet. Do not get happy yet, man.
Everyone says that they live for pressure.
Come on, man. Best play for last, man.
Not everyone comes through. This team did.
I knew what I wanted the whole game.
Here is Wishnowsky.
Say that best play for last, man.
The touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Lock up now, man. All the pressure on you, bro.
This is 1st and 10. Throwing his car. He completes it to Olave. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Now Carr. And the throw left sideline here.
So, yeah, I won now. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Couldn't keep his
I won
feet
now.
up. 2nd down.
Cause he dropped back 5 seconds. GG's, bro. Sub to me YouTube, man. Sequanvlogss, man.
As he has, and you actually have to plan for the contingency. Maybe you're playing a tip, try and get someone down who can tip it up and keep it for your own team, and try and get to the end zone that way.
One final try now for Carr.
3, 2,
now
1.
a desperation throw deep downfield.
Let's go, GG's, bro. That's how y'all win that game, man. That's how you win the game, bro. I knew he come mess with my offense, bro.
We're on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something.
He come mess with my offense, bro. I might text him and say good game. He probably feel salty as a bitch. Oh, folks, that's how you win a fucking. That's how you win a fucking game, chat. I might text him that. GG's, bro. I knew I was gonna win that bit, boy. I knew it. I was gonna win that bit when he did them plays. Couldn't stop my offense. Bro, I probably feel salty as a bitch, bro.
They needed some. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Purdy. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far.
Yeah, that shit missed, bro. What the fuck, man?
The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. That means the guy.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Throwing, Purdy. They'll roll him out right.
Ball game.
Fire this deep for Ayuk. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today is a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history.
Chat, let's
so much
go!
Getting set to do battle here.
That's a beautiful
the
San
Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
Come on, man, let's go. All that waiting, bro. Let's go. Pick your damn play. We got shit to do. You wasting my time. You wasting a millionaire time, bro. Let's go. You out here taking long to pick your plays. You should already knew what you was gonna pick before you even got it. This right here gonna get their ass.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Pollard will take it up the gut. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Well, we all know the guy carrying the ball is going to get the credit, both in the stat line and probably in the newspaper. But guess what? Those guys creating holes, they couldn't feel better about themselves right now. Offensive line, tight end, probably even the wide receivers are involved. They're moving the ball well.
Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. They get just a yard back there, and now they'll be looking at a tough 3rd and 15. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. They run straight, and right away, he lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
To put it mildly, that is not the way anyone wants to start off a game. You fumble on your first offensive snap. But now what you're worried about is, does that linger throughout the game for your guys on offense? And how's the defense going to handle it? Because no one expects to run out on the field on the first play and have to all of a sudden start to play themselves.
And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Following the fumble recovery, Purdy. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obvious. And that time, it's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
He'll buy some time right. Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And, Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked up. When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to.
Shit.
buckle your seats. You have landed in the gauntlet. Just 5 lives left. You have 4 lives left.
Major Underline Live.
Oh man, you've got to this level? It's the boss. Down, 3 to go. Heads up, the boss is here. Welcome to the gauntlet. Be ready and beware.
I'm about to do the 30.
Pull out the strategy guide. Boss level.
I'm gonna be so pissed if he got top off. Damn. Oh, good for a touchdown.
All right, now it's time for you to stay focused. Still 5 lives left. He pays the cost to be the boss. The boss is here. Keep cool. No big deal. We're gonna get this. 4 lives left. Here is boss level. It is crunch time right now. 3 down, 3 to go. I bet bet you wish you were a little farther. I get it. Just 2 lives left. Beep! Beep! Life support. 1 life left. Good shot. Better luck next time. Out of lives. Many have tried, but only a few have made it. This is the gauntlet mode. Bonus life battle.
Easy.
You have gotten this far. It is time for your performance review with the boss.
My dumb ass, bro.
All right, now we are back to square one. You've got 6 lives left. Just one mistake. You've still got 5 lives left. It's not the end of the world, but you're starting to run out of time. You've only got 4 lives left. little hairy, I admit. 3 lives left. All right, pay attention now. 2 lives left. Oh boy, here comes the boss. All right, it's Katie bar the door time. Just 1 life left. Good job. Good luck. Keep practicing. See you again next time.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the San Francisco 49ers. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. Cavante Turpin now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Prescott looks to throw on first. Here's a screen now for Pollard. Room past the 35. And finally down at the 41-yard line. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
They went with a dime look on defense. Two extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
On second down, it's Pollard. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
9 yards on the play and a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. And let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Now a give here to Pollard. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up.
Oh, I thought my mic was on. Appreciate you. My mic going to be on the whole game.
Past the 30. Not something you see very often from a quarterback.
So that's not that formation.
Drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back.
Hell yeah, touchdown.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Steps away to his left. And this will be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Purdy now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Purdy looking to throw. get this to the 25 before it's all said and done. On first down, it's Purdy. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker.
Bro, I swear he
going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Now Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. His first catch, good for 16 and a first. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. We're scoreless after one. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Bring up a third down.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. They toss it down to Pollard. Well, not many guys who can blow up plays like Chase Young. He did it again there.
That was a good illustration of setting the edge as a defensive end. Being able to make sure that you stay on your feet no matter what type of block. And you're not going to get pushed inside.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. That's back-to-back drives that have looked pretty good. The offense was moving the ball, but in both cases, the defense comes up with a big INT to get off the field.
How about the layers of intrigue that continue to get added as we watch this game unfold? Both offenses, they're a little bit discouraged with how their drives ended. How will each respond now and can even mount another positive series that ends in points for their team? When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback
coach, you ain't touching the ball. You ain't touching that bitch. Fourth quarter. Fuck that.
I think
Let me show y'all niggas how to play like that.
There. Instead, he pushed it downfield, incomplete.
And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. A yard all they need, but it's third down. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Ayuk going to go in motion right. On first down, Purdy. That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. A big play there for the Niners. And even 40 yards. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off.
That shit's so fucking good, bro.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick six.
And I know from experience throughout the week, when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week.
So good, bro.
We'll get a few pick sixes and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys.
Wide open, complete. Touchdown, 49ers.
Yeah, push that bitch in.
70 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Yeah, push that bitch in.
A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit. It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. Now he's free at the 35. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset.
Touchdown! George Kittle, a 24-yard touchdown. And the 49ers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
I need my dog, man. I would never do my hair.
And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second
Get all
down.
the invoices.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Prescott. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the Niners are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it.
It's caught at the 10. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here's Purdy.
Flush to his right. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that'll boost their lead to 9. It's 17-8.
Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the 2nd half. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
First down, thank you.
They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
They'll send a receiver in motion left.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
I remember a coach telling me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners have been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes, but there have been some good numbers put up. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. And the Cowboys will take over possession here up at the 44. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guy?
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just...
And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, 49ers. Juwan Jennings with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 55 yards rushing for him now to this point. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Trying to run for it with Pollard. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots.
No, bottled up fumble. It's out. It's loose. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. He has been a workhorse for them in this game, and ball security hasn't been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and let's face it, when he's going to carry the ball that many times, he becomes more and more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy. They'll just send more and more players towards him, trying to make sure they knock the ball free.
He'll fire this deep for Ayuk, and it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk. 37 yards. And the...
Someone. that combo. I ain't trying to run the train station, but hell no.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we join you from Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Lawrence looking to pass on the first play. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And he'll get nothing out of that one. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. So they get the completion, that's good, but Charles, probably not good to get hit on the first play of the game.
No coaching staff ever wants their quarterback hit on any passing play, especially to start the game. What you're hoping is you have one of those tough guys back there that sometimes when they get hit early, gets the juices flowing, and they get right into the game.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Lawrence working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Give him 30 yards there. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New Orleans Saints. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from the Superdome. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And the big boys up front. They're going to stop him right at the line. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Yo, say
Now they'll try again.
Say
25 on 2nd and 10. Here's Kamara off the draw.
Say
And from the 25.
Oh, you don't want to talk now. Yeah, you know who did? I beat you last time. I can't hear you. Your mic ain't.
Right there. Obviously, guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front?
And you go with wasting time again like you did last time and lost.
Nice space for him.
This defense looking for an early
You
stop.
still ain't learned.
This is 3rd down and 6. Again, it's Kamara.
You still ain't learned. Come on.
No gain on the play there.
I ain't one of them other boys you play. You got the real one again. About to beat you again like I did last time.
So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first.
All you do, bro, waste people's time.
Guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it, and some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
Carr gonna go on 4th down. He's got his running back out of the backfield, and they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. That was they had to go to their check down, but still were able to get it done for the 1st.
Agreed. Anytime you can force him to come back to a receiver that's a little bit shorter in the route, you've done your job on defense, but still, they pick up the 1st down and get a fresh set.
Huge 4th down conversion. Call it a gain of 14 for the 2nd play in a row. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
And Carr's throw caught by Olave. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Kamara up the middle. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all this stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball. And sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Now Carr. He gets it left side to Johnson. Touchdown, Saints. Juwan Johnson. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Saints are on the board first here this afternoon. Groupie able to add the PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Now Purdy. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete. Now he's
down the middle of the field.
It's down, 49ers. George Kittle, 75 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
Yeah, I'd be mad as fuck too,
after
bro.
getting scored on one play, big pass downfield, and you hit the end zone.
Almost feels like two boxers just throwing haymakers at each other, doesn't it? One connects with a big one, the other comes right back. Okay, I'll show you. And they attacked right back on the first play of the drive and hit them big.
George Kittle, 75 yards. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after one. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
2nd down, and it's Kamara again. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he will have a 1st down as they get into the ground at the 37. It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the 1st down marker was and getting there.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. They run it again with Kamara. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a 1st.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they did.
A 1st down carry now for Miller. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now they'll throw with Carr. Being chased out left. 1:55 left to go in the first half of play. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. A 10th carry for Kamara.
Fucking go.
Bring him down right at midfield, and he is well. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Fucking go. Sorry, bitch.
Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision.
Like I whooped your ass last time.
Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Purdy. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Now a 2nd and 10. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Debo going in motion left. Back to throw, Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. Throwing here, Purdy. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Pete Werner. And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw his Carr. He finds his man Johnson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now a play fake. Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And his kick here is good. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon getting set for quarter number 3 here. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 53 yards. And the Niners come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field.
Sorry, no, I'm going.
Here.
Sorry, no, I'm going.
And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game. So they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Throwing on first down is Carr. Complete, it's Johnson. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the first down.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Alvin Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara, 56 yards. And the Saints have retaken a third quarter lead. Dennis Allen going to go for two here. He's leaving his offense out on the field. And they'll turn to Kamara. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the two-point conversion for good measure. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Looking to throw. Purdy. Flushed out right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. Deebo Samuel was the intended receiver, and that'll make it 3rd down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. Eluding the pressure right. Taking a shot for Samuel. That is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Well, they've got the slim deficit, decided to go for it, hoping to keep the football score and erase that deficit. But, boy, deep in their own territory like that.
Let's just say that with that call, me and the head coach will agree to disagree. All right, but he knew he wanted to be aggressive there, as you pointed out. So I'll guarantee he told his defensive coordinator, have your guys up and ready. I'm going to go for it here. If we don't get it, just make sure they're ready to go out there and bail us out.
And he's going to have this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 14. 125 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Carr looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Touchdown! Juwan Johnson, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game as his guys are able to extend their lead.
I'm about to get it going right for this.
Point after, good by Groupie. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
I'm about to get this ass out that shit.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
Bro, you trash, bro.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
You keep trying me, bro.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans. Rolling along here in the 3rd quarter. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Purdy. They got his man.
Fuck you talking about?
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. And that seemed to me to be all about trusting your receiver.
No doubt about it, because when he put that ball in the air, I will guarantee you everyone who's watching this game right now thought that's up for grabs. But this is a lot of practice time. As you mentioned, a ton of trust, and he knows how good his guy is. So to him, it wasn't up for grabs. To him, it was a big play waiting to happen.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Purdy sets up to throw again. Sliding out of the pocket. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On 1st down, Purdy escaping the pressure right. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here? And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey punching it in from a yard away. And the Niners have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like,
there he goes left side. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down. Now Carr. Johnson with a completion over the middle. Touchdown, Saints. Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Saints are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
They'll turn to Kamara. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Dancing to his left. That's complete out left to Ayuk. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 11 yards for number 11. A good start there on this fourth quarter drive. They need more of what we just saw.
Down a couple of scores. There's still time. All right, it's not like they're totally out of it, but they have to score quickly, and they're going to need some big-time plays, chunk plays, explosive plays. They need yardage on each snap.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And the tight end goes in motion left. Throwing on first down. Purdy flush to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
2nd and 10.
Take that man. It's going to be wise.
Throwing again. Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he goes out right around the 39. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Boy, that was certainly well-read defensively. And the key to any screenplay is space to work. And there was none to be found there. And they tackle it for just a short gain.
The Niners on 3rd down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. They go play action here. Purdy. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Offensively lucky they were able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. One, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But two, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Purdy off the play fake. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
In that bitch. That was
Purdy now to throw off the play action. They'll roll him out right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. Now they send a man in motion right. And he will get into the end zone. So how about that for putting it on the line? They've taken the lead by a point here in the 4th quarter. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Taken at the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at early's opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go.
Let's fucking go.
Intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore.
Like fucking last time. Let's go.
Into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. This game, it's been defensively oriented on both sides, so I guess it stands to reason that the play of the game comes on defense.
So it's my kind of game. You know that.
Right.
Like fucking last time. Let's go.
But that, as you said, it stands to reason that's the way the game tilted somewhat.
Like last time. Let's go.
And the way the defenses were dominating, that's exactly what we got.
And they turned a pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized a little bit on top.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Here's 1st and 10. They begin on the ground with Kamara.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left them no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Carr. He's got Johnson, and he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different. Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Now Carr.
Flushed out right.
Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can. Well, they got the yardage they needed there, picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as the understanding where they are in the field?
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Throwing his Carr.
This is caught inside the 15. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
Just what I want, baby.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, no ass nervous now, huh?
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Okay.
He might take this all the way.
Okay.
And he's going to take it all the way into the end zone.
Okay.
What a return, and they've taken the lead.
Come on now, chat.
This game wasn't tied for long. How about that? A big return here in the 4th.
And this is that time of game where every big play is magnified. 4th quarter, kick return for a touchdown. You've got to feel great about your chances at this stage of the game.
Yeah, they regain the lead. We'll see if they can hold it.
Moody good with the extra point.
And they will take a 7-point lead.
Okay.
Take this all the way. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. Here's 1st down. Here's Carr.
Eluding the pressure right.
He's got his target. It's Olave. And he is out of bounds with a 1st down. A nice gain as well. 22 yards there.
Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Carr.
Guy.
Down the sideline he goes.
And he's going to get it down to the
Listen to me. Unbelievable ass catching.
The Saints going to call the... As they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
No way.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Carr to throw.
And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Another try from the 14 on 2nd and 10.
Back to throw, Carr.
Gang, fuck nigga. Get the fuck out my lobby. bitch ass nigga.
49ers have just about sewn up this
All that little Russian shit you be doing.
That's twice now in this
Got my goddamn lobby with that shit.
A lot of times you think it's all on you to
Have a
make
good
plays
day.
when you're losing.
Have a blessed day.
The play's not there, but he
Fuck you
throws
talking
it
about?
anyway.
Yo, lost his mind.
And what is this? They're lining up here to punt on
Go get that
first
city,
down.
dog. Go get that shit, dog, nigga. Go fetch it.
Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And this
Dog
defense
ass
has
nigga,
broken it open. And that's
beat your feet, man. Crazy, man. Beat your feet.
I go white cake peanut butter frosting.
I like the way you think, and I think
Sorry,
they may celebrate
man.
with exactly that cake when this game's over.
Told
Going
myself.
down to the locker room. Charles, a
Fuck,
lot of
man,
happy
humble.
faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably
Fuck
so.
that.
Not only did they get the win,
Yes.
but boy, their offense was on fire in this
Score
ball game.
7-0.
Partner, I have no idea what the
36
top
points,
speed
man.
is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into?
Oh, you mad as fuck. I would be mad as fuck too if I saw a young nigga, man. Damn, oh, you old as hell. Just beat. I knew Aunt lost. I knew he knew he lost when this happened. Yeah, he knew he lost when this shit happened. First of all, good God. Scared the hell out for me some gay shit. Blue! I knew I wanted that pick right here. Sorry. Yeah, that was a good game, but I know I'm gonna win. I'm gonna come down to the
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Atlanta Falcons. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Now a first carry here for Robin.
Let's go. Put your mic in, twin. Let's go. Sorry, and Dirty Bird.
In order to make that play.
Ritter with it after the play fake. Got this complete to the
Come on, twin. Let's go. Lock in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, twin. What's good, twin? Somebody said that last week.
Ritter on the move to his left. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 10 yards there and a first down for the Falcons. We know
Hell yeah, Twine woke up today.
with his arm and his legs, Charles, and there when he gets outside of the pocket, the defense has to account for both, and he's able to complete it for the first.
Oh, not me. You got the real Niners, the real ones, the real Zot.
That's not their thing for him.
The real Zot.
#1 asset to his game.
Yeah, Twine, where you from?
Field, things seem to break down the secondary a little bit.
Yeah, you from Alabama? What part?
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive.
Oh, I'm from the A line.
Engaged and held their ground.
Yeah,
but how
from
about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not.
I stand call it part.
Don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make.
Nah, it don't be no rapping out here, Twine.
Meanwhile, Ritter's throw complete to Hollins.
Good, Virginia. I went up there. I went to Newport News. Twine. It was a whack out that bitch, man.
23 and a first.
I went to Newport News.
Whether it's zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
That shit ass. I mean,
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Oh, good move. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's
you got sent to the YouTube though, Twine.
25-yard line. Another good game.
Hey, I'm right now live, Twine. Let's do it.
On those last 2 plays.
Hey, yeah, Twine.
On 1st down.
Appreciate you for the pick.
Short throw caught by Pitts. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. Ritter will set up to throw it.
Come on, man. Let's do it. Come on.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. Off the play fake, it's Ritter. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Deshaun Gibson, give him the sack on the safety blitz. So on 4th down, Ritter heads to the sideline. Younghoe Koo gets set for the Atlanta field goal. Koo knocks this one through the post, and the Falcons are out to a 3-0 advantage. No touchdown there, but if that first drive is any indication, looks like they're going to have a pretty good day passing the football.
I would say confidence would have to be pretty high after that first drive.
What's some YouTubers you be watching up here, Twine?
You're exactly right. They didn't get the touchdown.
What's some YouTubers you be watching?
3 points serves as a nice notice about how this offense is going to move.
That IQ! That IQ!
Going inside the 30. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, 49ers.
So, you rap, Twine?
So they gave up the field goal, but boom, they get it right back. Don't even worry about getting their offense on the field. They
so do you want to rap?
On the kickoff.
So I see your 3 points
and raise you.
Hold on, I ain't trying to like question you. Like, what is it like? You just ain't feeling it no more, Twine?
All game long. Someone's going to be very happy with the end result.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff.
Cordell
Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Huh? Oh, because you said you used to rap.
In here before the quarter breaks. First down, here's Ritter. Escaping the pressure right. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
So what you want to do, Twine? You about what, 19?
On EA Sports.
Huh? Damn, it don't sound like it though. I thought you were young head.
Take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second
down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run.
Shit, I'm 20.
Up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side.
How life feel like? That shit came fast.
3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline.
No, he did not hit that.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Nah, for real. Nah, for real, Twin. Once you get up, Twin, they start hanging.
Steps away. Able to find the open.
And it would be so crazy, Twin, because he tried to put the person on, but he hanging.
Tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 38-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Back to throw.
Oh man, Twin.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive.
I had you had it. You had
a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
No, I ain't gonna lie. 30 is a good time, Twin. That's Twin. I be manifesting like I want to. Twin, I ain't gonna lie, Twin. I know I see a good age, Twin. I be out the way, Twin. This how I feel, Twin. Really, Twin. If you out the way, you take care of yourself, Twin. You see a longer age. Oh God.
A loss of 5, and it brings up third down. Tall task ahead of him here,
oh, yeah.
Needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
That's what I be saying, Twin. Like, if you just. Oh, yeah. Twin, I ain't gonna lie, Twin. It's not like how everybody say, Twin. You gotta just experience stuff for yourself, Twin. It's like every.
So possession will stay the same.
Oh yeah, but yeah.
Nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best.
Wait, what?
Because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
You can't even challenge on here. That's what crazy on here.
Robinson, he'll try the left side. And he'll be taken down here at about the
Whoa,
11.
what?
This is 2nd and 8.
I'm still confused, Twin. Like, how?
Going play action. Ritter.
No, that's out.
Quickly here, and that's complete.
But now, Twin, I've been doing a little YouTube shit since I was in middle school.
He's out at the 6. So
I really took it. I got a chance to take it serious like for like a year now.
Now they face a 3rd and 3.
Goddamn, I graduated and shit, so I got a chance to take it serious now. So that shit, huge progress.
Flushed out right. He's got it. Touchdown.
I seen that big touchdown.
From 6 yards away.
Nah, for real.
And the Falcons have retaken the lead. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point.
Oh yeah, you ain't see that bit. Yeah, that bit cold.
It's through, and that makes the lead 10-7.
That bit cold, Twinsky.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Not for real. Oh God, it's like it'd be boring though, Twin.
Samuel in motion. Now on 1st down, it's Purdy. Eluding the pressure right. And that's going to be
you got to fair catch them hoes.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to
look for the real, Twin. 30.
He's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
No.
Jennings, a receiver in motion right. Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
I know how to throw passing now, so that
47 yards.
I think it's pretty safe to say that initially they had to be thinking about trying to get into field goal range. But after that shot right there, they've got to be thinking bigger right now.
And that was probably their thought offensively. If we hit this, great, let's go for the end zone. If not, settle for a field goal. It changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Falcons are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. We'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
And that is incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced him.
Now, you got some people that's really, really like that on Twitter. They defense, you got some folks that's really like that. But that jump, boy, that jump will frustrate you, Twin. I be, boy, I swear.
Rolling to his right. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
Well, you got folks, you got real life good defense, boy. Man, and you know you gotta really run on them.
Try not to do too much on an individual play because
yes, Twin. Nah, I hate playing them folks that be
making the big mistake.
That be doing no weird plays and you can't stop, but you can stop them, but and they chew the clock. I'd be like, oh man.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now Purdy. That'll be caught. 49ers. Brandon Ayuk as the first half is winding down. And the Niners have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
I run cover two.
Now for Moody. And that makes it 14-10. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This taken in at the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Nah, for real.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
Final play before the half. Here's Ritter. Forced out to his left. He's got a man complete.
Hey, what?
And finally brought down at the
Sorry, I might want to. Man. Twin, you would have got that, Twin. I would have been hot.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside.
Oh, no, I'm going to put a belt.
On EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. A lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Who? Sometimes I play it, but heck yeah, I be on it.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Nah, for real.
On first down, Purdy connects with Kittle
come
underneath.
here.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Purdy to throw it on first down. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back.
That'd be fine. I don't know, Twin. Them boys trash, Twin. My team, the 49ers and the Vikings.
When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he fires one incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere.
Nah, stop them. All I gotta do is just stop Tyreek Hill. And Waddle, I already won.
Sliding out of the pocket. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. Good contain, no gain on the screen, and it'll bring up 4th down.
You know, in boxing, they throw in the towel. In this case, you just gotta wave the white flag, and you think to yourself, if he can just get past that initial wave, he's got a chance to get free. But that screen, it was going nowhere from the start. It forces a 4th down.
That's a hit, Sean Twine.
Down is just a 28-yard punt, and the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted. Picked off by Oren Burks. And he'll take this back down inside the 20. And he'll take
there was that blitz that messed you up.
And in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Escaping the pressure right. He throws it on the move.
Twin, he went right past me, Twin.
Falls incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing in the
That's a
coverage
good day
because of the
outside.
confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
Nah, I don't know, Twin. That's you.
Scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now receiver in motion left. Purdy will throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that
Might drop 50
lead
piece
by
on
2
each one.
more.
50.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one
I
away.
mean, nah, Twin, you really, all you gotta do is just go, stop, and you score again.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
It's just you running them weak, you running them weak plays, Twin.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
They'll roll him out right. And he'll just get rid of
God.
And a smart play.
Nah, what be getting me, Twin, when people be playing with Patrick Mahomes and I do that, man, they get hella yards, man.
Atlanta
I hate playing against Lamar too, bro. Folks.
For the ride. Third quarter action, 2nd and 10. Ritter now. Buying time to his left. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Martin, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers.
Twin, let's be real, Twin. Them boys this year, Twin, Lamar Jackson and won, you think they would have went to the Super Bowl?
To the air again, it's Ritter. He'll buy some time right. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown, Falcons. Kyle Pitts, 37 yards.
The Bills.
And the Falcons have got it back.
I don't know what.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And this is back to a 5-point game. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Derrick Henry come play in the snow, bro.
From a few steps into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Up the gut, McCaffrey. Dances by at the 20.
But I ain't gonna lie, that
quickly brought down, but a nice little gain. 2 yards still.
Nah, they had it in Madden. I don't know, Twin, that Madden curse one.
He's gonna get that to his running back out of the backfield, and they work this well up.
Nah, for real, bro.
45.
If I can get him in through the middle. Bingo.
Downfield for Kittle. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Damn.
Up by Richie Graham. And the Falcons are going to take over here.
I thought I did.
I know some teams are leery about playing cover 2 because the strong safety's not usually a terrific cover guy. But in this case, he played it perfectly. Read the football and went and made the interception.
Come on, I'm gonna blitz every time because he can't.
I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here comes the flag. We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Can't give up nothing in your life.
Get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to
I'm mad, son.
Second down throw coming for Ritter. Short throw caught by Pitts.
See, I be mad when I be getting that dumb type of pass.
First down, if not for that penalty moments ago.
And coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over.
I threw my safety away, bro. I threw my safety away.
It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Looking to throw it here, Ritter. Oh, this one.
Come on, son.
The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the 3rd row.
Shit, locked, man.
He is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching
twin.
On EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit on 6 of their 8 tries. Very good. This is 3rd and 11. Ritter to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Because you finna throw a pick, twin.
Again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 45-yard line. 1st and 10, it's Patterson. And he can only manage to get a cover.
Run ain't gonna get you nowhere, twin.
Well, any lane that might have been open,
twin locked in.
That was because the defensive front
locked in just to fold, twin.
Attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete. So the ball
locked in just to fold again.
3rd down.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Or you can play with anybody on here. Folks do that job every time.
Ritter from the gun. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson.
Folks out here being folk with the Redskins, Jaguars, the Jets, the Giants.
60 yards receiving now as he's got a 1st down.
Hey, that boy Jalen Daniels gonna get him a Super Bowl before he even retire. Now, if he would have won the Super Bowl, on my mom, I ain't gonna say on my mom, but bro, he would have got a big contract.
Defensively, a key was stopping the run game.
They knew that was the one.
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away, and they've done that pretty successfully.
Jalen Daniels not winning the Super Bowl?
And that flag accepted. So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose it down on the grounding call.
Hell yeah.
He'll drop to throw. He's got
hell yeah,
tight end. That's Pitts. Will go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 4th down.
What's life without risk?
Target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And a terrific return as he brings this one all
I got my little I got my screen where I can see everything.
Now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
Nah, like you could just press it on the analog stick like to see the whole view. Nah, I'm playing on PlayStation. It's just like when you picking your plays, you can see it.
Does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
It's like right there by that analog stick. Under the share, you see what unfold? Just press it back.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. Throw right side.
I learned that in training.
By Samuel. And the Niners are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
No, I was just clicking someone there and I could just see the whole field from like that.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard
line. This is over with, son.
Line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Flush to his right.
No, Twin, you messed up by going out, Twin.
And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
I thought that was a nice job there, feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the
Appreciate
play alive.
I
think he did it with the idea that it was
oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. And a big turnover.
And this is what we do when we win, bro. We're going to get the ball back and score again.
That apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And a good job.
Ooh, just a little lucky.
Hands team able to recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low.
Oh, yeah, I like playing like this.
Getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
The way how I got my screen.
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. The 2 timeouts still remaining.
Nah, it just you just click it on your own PlayStation. Nah, there ain't no training time.
Here's Ritter. Sets up the screen to Robinson. Touchdown.
Come on, let's be real, bro. Let me fix my screen.
Just 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Falcons have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. They'll set up to run the quarterback draw. And he will get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the 4th. So they got their touchdown, now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job.
Ooh, that would have been cold as hell if I wouldn't score.
They're going to have very little time remaining.
So that means they've got to be aggressive and find a way.
Now you're gonna be hot when I score this right here, though, Twin.
Because they can't just rely, as you know.
Nah, this play never fails me, Twin. Never fails me, Twin. Never fails, Twin. Real shit, Twin. Never fail me. Appreciate you.
Purdy now to throw off the play action.
That because you read it. What I was going to that other side, Twin.
Hooked up by Jesse Bates. And the Falcons are going to take possession here.
Well, let me chill out. I'm playing too much.
So my goodness, I would have thought.
Nah, I'm tripping.
That turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side.
Let me go ahead and get this pick back. Appreciate you.
The backups, get ready. You're gonna get some playing time. And now, guess what?
You gotta score first, man.
They've got to go back out there.
The pressure on you, not me.
Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
That's caught by Pitts.
Pressure ain't on me.
Just shy of the 45.
This one can try and get a tight end in space. They like this matchup, so they'll let their 2 receivers to his outside, run simple little short routes, hoping to suck up the secondary. And that'll free up space for their tight end on a corner.
No, I'm going to get me a pick.
Big play.
You're going to end up doing too much, son. Look at you. Thank you.
Now Ritter. Crossing route incomplete. He's got Pitts. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10.
Oh!
This one into the hands of Pitts. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a
I was playing around too much, bro.
decision to make when he's moving like that.
Nah, I was doing passing, but I ain't know, like, oh, I ain't tripping, so I've been in this position too many times, son.
Now Pinion with a kickoff honors following the touchdown.
I've been in this position too many times, so trust me, I know I'm gonna get there.
And we'll see.
Nah, touchdown, I go for touchdown.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line.
No, it sounds like that, though.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally.
Ooh, I
just can't slow the
I got scared. I was like, dang, bro, I just lost, Twin.
And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is third down. Here's Purdy to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey, and they will get the conversion on third down, but the clock, a more pressing factor. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. That'll leave them with just one remaining.
Oh, shit, I gotta score. No, I'm thinking like, dang, I can kick a field goal. I won.
Remember, 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. Rolling to his right. He's going to let it fly. Inside the 5. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely to
Let's go.
Here in the closing stages.
Well, that is the definition, Charles, of delivering under pressure. The game.
Come on, Twin.
There's still a little time left on the clock, but the potential game-winning drive, and it was well executed.
I think we're going to remember this possession for a long time.
No, I missed.
But how about how they got it done down the stretch? Absolutely terrific. Find some type of miraculous play in this last half minute. I think that touchdown just earned them the win. They really came up clutch when they needed it.
So here's Moody back out there.
Told you, ain't no pressure on me, Twin. I've been in that position too many times. Nah, for real, Twin.
Factor here late. He'll just take a knee, and they'll start
Wager.
things out at the 25.
Shit, wager. This only PS4, Twin.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense.
Nah, I want to talk about you, Twin. I'm talking about check.
Ritter steps away to his left. London holds this one in, and he takes this almost to midfield. So
oh yeah, that's game. That's game.
They got it. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout.
Man, let's go. That comeback, Twin.
9 seconds, no timeouts.
Twin, how we gonna go OT, Twin? Be real, Twin. You can't go OT on here with me.
That's gonna be caught by Pitts.
Oh, I just gave up too many yards.
Well, how about keeping your head about you in this situation? No more timeouts. He finds a way to get out of bounds. Now they can breathe a little bit as they contemplate what to do on the next down.
So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. 4 seconds to go. This would send us to overtime.
No, I gave up too many yards.
And this game is tied.
I gave up too many yards, Twin. I gave up so many yards. Why would I do that?
So possession in overtime first goes to the Atlanta Falcons, and we are back underway.
Nah, that was me. I don't know why I bad back.
The end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Atlanta offense out
go the same play you tried to run on me before the first game.
Remember, their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
Ain't no pressure on me. I know I'm about to win.
How much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. If it's 4th and 8, I'm not going for it.
Him just kicking the extra points as well. So the completion good for 7 there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
And that's why you do all the drills that you do from the quarterback position, because you're not going to just throw to your strength. The right-handed quarterback naturally will want to move to the right side to throw the football. But sometimes you've got to go left, and that's exactly what happened on that play.
Oh, punt, twin. No, 500 passing yards.
Throw it downfield for a completion.
Here's Bradley Pinion now. On for a very important punt here in overtime.
Come on, bro.
This is taken at the 18.
Hey,
That'll be a 49-yard.
Told you, twin. You know, it was a good punt. Hey, twin, you got IG?
The 1st and 10 as they take over. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, their defense did the job, got off the field without giving up any points, and now, Charles, all they need here is a field goal, and they get the victory.
Yeah, and this is the way I love overtime. I'm one of those really old school guys.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, I be on TikTok way more than Instagram and Snapchat. I don't like Instagram no more, twin.
Defense, get a safety, a pick six, fumble return, you can win it as well. So I'm really looking forward to this series.
I can't. The people that I got on Instagram and TikTok, I mean Instagram, I can't see them on TikTok. That's what I like, twin.
But that's a little difficult to do.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see it. I just look at the little motivation stuff what they got going on there.
This is not going to be enough.
This was I was gonna run on you when we was in the end zone, twin.
Halfway there. A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down. That is caught, and he'll be taken.
I ain't gonna lie, twin. I was scared if I had missed that too.
And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies.
And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever.
Fuck that, I'm about to run that bitch.
Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Birdie off the play fake.
Ball game!
And that's caught. Touchdown, 49er. Normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to
Y'all can't stop it, bro. You can't. Oh my! Look at this! 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 Y'all can't. Shit, probably right now. Upload these ones.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara.
Yo, Twisky. Yo, we're going, Twin. Twisky. Twin.
So here's Kaimi Fairbairn to do the honors. And we are underway from Santa Clara. This field
I got a ball.
the goal line.
Kick return. Appreciate you.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll go out. 35.
As the excitement continues to swirl after that return, if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about keeping that excitement going. Already in scoring position, I've got to take some shots at the end zone right now.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. This will be caught. It's Samuel.
That's one.
34 yards. And the 49ers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. On first down, they'll start out with Singletary. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. And he works his way forward for a couple up past the 30. 3rd and 4. Singletary again. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
Just like they drew it up on the chalkboard. Does that sound dated? Right? Am I out of touch a little bit?
It's all right.
All right, grease board, heck, computer. Exactly what you want, though. Score on your first drive. Stop them on the first drive defensively.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Stroud to throw it. They try to set up the screen. Oh, nearly disaster. But it's incomplete. Not much chance of that working. Almost intercepted. It's 2nd down. Now Stroud. That'll be pulled in downfield by Collins. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 33. 22 yards there, a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Tackle made by Chase Young. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
Right back to Singletary on second down. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
And he gets this down to the 18, good enough for a first down. Give them the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
I love the modern game, but that was a throwback right there to see the big man with football, running, knocking people aside, and picking up yardage. That takes me back to the 60s, the 70s, when fullbacks ruled the earth.
Now 2nd and 5. A give up the middle to Singletary. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Call it a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Texans football to start quarter 2. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. As they've got it as we resume action. Pierce will try to pick it up. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
A great job there by this defense. They give up the long drive, but in the end, it looks like they'll force a field goal attempt.
Fairbairn able to put this one through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
And fighting down inside the 25. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side.
Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. Boy, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Singletary, they'll go up the middle. Touchdown, Houston. Devin Singletary, 32 yards. yards. And the Texans have taken the lead. So the turnover sets it up, and then a touchdown run here on the ensuing play.
And Brandon, a lot of times you see teams take shots in the passing game on a quick change like this. They go right back and throw one for the end zone. Here they just called a running play looking to get a few yards, but he's able to work his way downfield and take it into the end zone. The end result, the exact same thing as going for it in the passing game.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch.
That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 58 yards. And the 49ers are once again back in front. They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A two-play drive.
What did we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Well, looking back to that first quarter, they struggled, but now here in quarter 2, they seem to have some rhythm.
And it really shouldn't be a surprise to us, because when we were in the production meetings, we asked a few of the players about, hey, what if things get a little rocky early? They all said the exact same thing. We're prepared, so we're confident things will work out, and so far, they have started to do so.
Those 3 words we hear a lot: stay the course. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. They go right back to Singletary. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 62 yards rushing for him, as he has been tough to stop here this first down.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
The Texans on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for this with Singletary. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the give, this is Singletary. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
What I continue to hear from running backs and offensive linemen is how often they're actually getting together to watch film so they can get in sync with each other, understand blocking patterns better, how a running back likes to cut, what he wants to do. And, boy, it all came together on that one.
That's one where they watch that and say, hey, we did everything we were supposed to do right there.
That looked like the play we drew up and designed, and then we got to see it unfold in real time.
On the jet sweep, this is Dell. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. On second down, here's a run with Singletary. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now to change things up, Stroud will throw it. Here's a catch downfield by Collins. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They run here with Singletary. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with second down coming up.
That's a great run right there on first down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on second down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Pierce will take this one in for a Texans touchdown.
Sometimes offense can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
But D'Amico Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here. Final play of the half, Stroud. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know what I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense, right?
That's true. You've said that before. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Final play of the half. Purdy gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the 3rd quarter. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Good starting field position for the Houston Texans here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. And off right side to Pierce. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
From the 47 now, they work with a 2nd and 7. On the handoff, it's Singletary. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
Here's 3rd and 7. Here's Stroud. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Stroud. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. He's got room at the 30. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the 2nd half.
He'll complete this one to Collins. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Well, if you're going to turn things around in a game like this, Charles, those are the kind of plays that you need.
And I just love the way that defense rallied to the football on that one. They got the completion, but he was smothered behind the line of scrimmage. And when you make tackles like that, your whole defense is going to be fired up. Really nice play getting to the ball.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Throwing now is Stroud. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Man in motion left. That's Collins. Now he's going to get it on the jet sweep. And that one never got off the ground. He's going to be stopped up well behind the line of scrimmage. So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
The second down throw now from Stroud. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the Niners are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Those INTs all sting, but you throw one in the red zone, I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now, those are precious. So you have to learn from those and in a hurry.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it winds us down to the end of the third quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it. This is Juszczyk. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? A bit of a jump.
Yeah, you don't like that, though. You're going to feel every bit of it.
1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. They run over center with Mitchell. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Mitchell. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
On the quick handoff, it's Juszczyk. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Brandon, you know, we talk about having wrinkles in a game plan. That was a fold right there. How about that play? Being able to change things up. You think anyone else on the team's going to...
There he goes, left side.
I'd have to say that's a pretty darn good run right there. They had 8 in the box, still able to burn them. They've got to consider themselves lucky they only gave up a 1st down and not a touchdown.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. A shotgun handoff to Mitchell. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Now this time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. Here now, 3rd down. Purdy looking to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain.
You see how I feel to play like this, bro?
First man through.
It's annoying, bro. It's very annoying, bro.
Good solid game.
You don't want to. You don't like when I do it. You do it. I know it. You gotta feel it though. It's how I feel. every time I play you. But I stopped. You gonna feel everything about this though. Yep. Surely is.
2nd and 6 coming up. Up the middle, here's Mitchell. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. 2nd down, goal to go. Right back to Juszczyk again. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. So it all comes down to the right foot of Jake Moody. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win. And his kick is indeed good, and it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. The home crowd here absolutely loves it, as they should, getting the field goal in the closing moments and likely going to get out of here with a W.
A W, celebrations all around. How about how everyone's going to leave this stadium, right? And you know something? He probably makes more money than most of the 60,000 people here, but they're all willing to buy him dinner tonight, aren't they?
Oh, they don't care. He's a man of the people right now. One final shot for C.J. Stroud. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the
Bro. Wassup. W. Yo. Sequan. Emoji build cap. Wager. Bro. Wassup. W. Yo. Sequan. MOG build cap. Wager.